Wait. Multiple output is here. Why is multiple output here? Okay, now I need to check if the stream's fine. Everything working. Everything is working order. And the chat. Make the chats. Okay. Out with you. Out with you. Stream. You working? Wait. Are you working? Yeah, you're working. Good, good, good. Very good. Yeah! Aaron knows did his job. Okay. Over here. Hick is working? Yo, yo, what's up? I'm still configuring the chat, so leave me a moment. Give me a moment. Checking the audio, everything. Fah Fah 240 FPS. Why? Why? I don't. Okay, explain to me this, because none of my friends are capable of explaining their supreme logic. Their super duper fucking logic. Why do you need such high frames in a video game when your fucking monitor is stops 120 or 160 depending on your monitor? If you have a 240 frames per second monitor, good for you. But why the fuck would you need those extra frames where your monitor can't even show it to you? I understand doing the, you know, you have a 120 frames hertz monitor, you see 120 frames, and you do 165 frames in the game. You kept them at one step higher, so that even if there are drops, you don't notice them. You will fucking notice them, but you won't notice them. Barely will notice them. It is more strain on your CPU, GPU, and more causes from frame losses that you will notice, unlike giving the exact power that it is that you have. I don't understand, and nobody can explain it to me. There we go, test word. Wait, is the chat disappearing so fast? Why is the chat disappearing so fast? Oh, because it's on... Okay, I see. 200,000, there we go, 200,000 milliseconds. Now the chat won't disappear so fast. I never understood it. I asked them to explain it to me multiple times, and none of them fucking can. Yeah, sure. Okay, I don't need to test Twitch. Twitch is working. I can see it. Test. Okay, this one works as well. Let's fuck. Let's fuck. With great fuckage. Okay. So this one is here. This one is going here. Kick. Chat is going here. And hopefully I'm not gonna get disconnected chat. Oh! I'll be alt-tabbing every time I hear chat anyway. Twitch, mute, live. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, watch. There we go. Wait, what? I'm trying to get into my channel so I can see my chat go. There we go. There we go. Now I can see my chat. Stream manager. Yay! So how does my headset sound? Does it sound like I'm fucking home? My condenser microphone. Oh, and by the way, I deleted NVIDIA broadcast, noise suppression, all that crap. I don't know why. At first, I thought I don't know why. There was like clicking sounds whenever I would speak, and I was trying to figure out why is this happening. I try an OBS, its own noise suppression. Nothing. There is no clicking, no nothing. I try to check the microphone without any add-ons. Directly microphone. It's clean, there is no clicking. I turn on NVIDIA broadcast noise suppression app. I hear clicks. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why this be happening? I found out why. Glad here. So I found out why. So this microphone is 24 bits, 48,000 megahertz or hertz, whatever the fuck its name. NVIDIA Broadcast AI does 16 bits, 24,000 hertz. So basically it takes a high quality, downgrades it to worse quality, and gets clicking sounds because it cannot handle some of the biddies there. It cannot handle my rich voice. So yeah, uninstall that son of a bitch. I'm gonna be using built-in noise suppression in the OBS. Unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to hear my panicky screams. That's one of the things I'm quite disappointed in. Because without noise suppression, for some godforsaken reason, this microphone, I tried very hard. For some unknown reason, it constantly dances like it captures something. Even though it's a complete silence. And I'm trying to listen to it, and I can't hear what it's capturing, but OBS shows it's just jumping. Couldn't take your cooing voice. Yeah, NVIDIA couldn't handle my cooing voice. Come on me, daddy. Ooh, Jesus, I regret saying that. Okay. I was doing the uninvited. Let's go. My beautiful, beautiful Markiplier voice. Yeah, okay, I regret saying that. Markiplier has a good voice. I'm not denying that. But that's the voice. I don't know why. When I was a kid, around 16 to 18, I actually had that bassy noise voice. I don't know why. Now that noise, known as voice, is gone. Now you have what you have. Me going, PewDiePie! Probably because I was doing a lot of voices. So I fucked up my basses. There's a passage. Yeah. I seek passage. Oh, fuck. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to make a coffee. Shame on me. Yeah, I need to fix that problem. I'll be right back making coffee. I am back. Alright. Micro working? Yeah. Alright, so I did do some clusterfucks. Okay, here we go. Oopo. Oh, am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have been said. All have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this. Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc, denizen of Dalmascus Desert, seeker of the rose, adventure extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc. Goodbye. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where modern races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with your Alizan and others. Yet there's no record of a prominent Mongol population. Most likely because we are not a prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises. Kupo. A Mongol. Of course I'm a Mongol, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the majestic. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its name, its good name by granting refuge to fluttering ball of fire. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? Oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list. I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? No, father. Very well then, Mont Blanc. What is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically, hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me. I mean, I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. Kupo, it was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Mogul. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? The fuck? Buddy, how did you? Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 20 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? How were you? Now, here you are professing your profession of the state. Your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your heart. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But
How is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Koopa. And that destination is what? Mama? Are you sure it is not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother asking, Koopa. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. This is where you're mistaken, Hardy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of the leader was made for me. Made for me, Koopa. Koopa, enough! The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant batmole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like the leader. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need a proof of valor before it could even consider. Craven? Come cheat and call me Ka, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hands, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks. Come out. Wait, I should know such. You are all here witnesses, Koopa. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc de Mama, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day! Wonderful. What do we do now?
What do? We do nothing. If that bat wishes to throw himself on the horns of Stampeding Zoo, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is Molbat. And I should warn you, Moguls do not take honor to those who use it.
Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argoth's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands, bitch. Al, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
How the do I have a Moogle Raider up my ass? What do you mean I'm the only one who can find him?
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare you speak to his sister and the Moogle in that matter? I couldn't decide which was worse, the thing he said, or the way the sorry. The thing he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it's none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, finding the Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start nearby. Here too, perhaps?
Oh god, my nose. I think I got cold again. Why do I need to get permission to leave? Boing. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Bell? Bell? Bell! Hippity hoppity. Jump on my cockpit. What? Average item level 14? What item level do I have in her? Oh well. I'll craft something for you later. Potato. Mm-hmm. 80. 10. 80. 10. Let's see. I lost my potatoes. There we go. 80. 10. There we go. Okay. There. Lemon. Let's make it 5 for 10. There we go. Right, coffee. I fucking forgot again. Now, I wonder... There it is. Found it. I was actually tempted today to, instead of playing Final Fantasy, to play either Monster Hunter Rise or to play goddamn, what's the name? Fire Emblem Engage. But oh well. Fah Fah it is. Tomorrow I'll play Monster Hunter Rise whole day. Probably gonna stream it as well. Oh no, well, not whole day. In the morning. When I come back from work, I'll probably stream Control. Where is that Moogle? Fuck. Wait, wrong one. God Yep. Who am I to talk to?
The Falcon porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yangsha, not at Belfast. Why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel is seen to be carrying a bag stuffed with to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and a purple bat wings. But blonde! Not that will look like that, Kupo. The quickest route to Dalmasca is via one river and its western tributaries. Monobalon is bound for around a bus trip. You may seek passage from the Glittering Basin.
Oh. Best soundtrack of the game. Sorry, I just fucking love the soundtrack. It's just so hippity-hoppity, if you know what I mean. Let me join you. Oh my, that Moogle is in danger. He's attacked by a wild chocobo. Oh no. What do we do? Fine. Hi. Oh! Fuck me! Okay. I take it back. Chocobos can be dangerous. Hey, Chocobo, cut it out. I know you figured out that my one only weakness is you fucking attacking me with a meteor. But what are you trying to prove here? Did you know Sephiroth? Are you Sephiroth's Chocobo?
Sephiroth! Montblanc, what the fuck? What were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He has been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramsay were right all along. I'm a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, poopish failure. But how could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am.
Pardon?
Now wait, Montblanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Never most heroes. Yes, the bard's saying of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think the leader united evilists on his own? Do you think Al here was alone when he liberated Alamigo?
No! I was alone. You're never alone on the battlefield. Not all wars are won on the front lines. Yup.
But of course, the other. Every campaign needs a brilliant architect. The mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Montblanc, can be that mastermind.
Yeah, that was quick.
Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Montblanc has escaped to Sun's scratch or single to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Absolutely, motherfucker. I mean, milady.
Oh, what's up? How you do? All right. Teleport. And we shall never meet again. Dry my bitch up. Oh, that's it. Hello. Now what? Please, the ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me.
When the cat's away, huh?
Put that damnable thing down, Ramsay. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel.
We have no quarrel with you. You are yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Agamemnon.
And what the fuck happened to him? You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fool of us all. Never. Silence, Ramsay. They have armor. We will hear what they have to say.
As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith.
Oh, that shit. Right, sorry. This is rather a lot to digest. But your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Foresight. You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain?
After being empty, or Argath's well, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for either.
You're saying that Crystal ate our captain?
Not his body, no. Only his soul.
His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? Oh, he's fucking racist. He's shown themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. Well, justified. Justified hatred.
First small bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison.
Yep, hide behind me.
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better.
Your failings?
30 summers have come and gone. Yet not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory.
We were Basilius in the Dalmascan army stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved the turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately making the beginning of the kingdom's end.
Bagamnan was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rustler, commander of the garrison of Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress, and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garam Sith waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive for as long as even a single Damascus stood, our nation would never truly perish. They have the same faces. The prince and the princess, same faces from Fah Fah 12.
But it was the other way around. Wait. Didn't they get married? Wait. Those two actually got married, so they're not brother and sister in the Fah Fah 12. Here they're brother and sister. Oh, well, that's a clusterfuck. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we're not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us. Here's a thought. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred toward the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamna is a little different from what incest, of course. Well, the question is this Dalmasca after Final Fantasy 12, or is this Dalmasca before Final Fantasy 12? Questions. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamna is little different from that which drove Arga, the self-same emotion that were to nourish the Duma. Stop speaking in riddles, Shallian. You're saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one. Garlean lies! What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamnan and the Duma soon, none of us are safe. Pressing company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Nope. Nope. Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. The captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the back he left behind. That is. Was that the one? Was that the squeaky one talking shit? I fucked up. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed, it is. It says Ridorana. The lighthouse. Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. There is a place in the Valderon Sea, part of the south of Ranabasta, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than our mom across. The Ridorana Cataract. The what cataract? Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to hell of water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended to the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. Oh, that's fun. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the abyss. We'll share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Our studies revealed that Ridorana was the name of both a massive gap in the southern Volnard Sea, and the lighthouse once named by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to a cataract's currents. I stress, once manned, as the tower has lain empty since the Candlekeepers abandoned their post after the fall of Romanasta. But if Far Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Evelysine legend. The cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave store reveals no mention of the Ridorana. It had seemed foolish to assume that a name would not change in the centuries since the tale was written. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Isabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while memory of the Varnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There's more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Da-da-da! The Ridorana lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventurer always comes prepared. An adventurer usually comes prepared. I shall return soon. I'm ready. Of course. Where's the famous Sea of Oh, I recognize this. Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depth, and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
Damn it, brother. Where are you?
Location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bagamdan. Oh, I thought it's gonna be like in Hingashi. Then we'll have to jump all over the place. You found him!
You found him? Let me see. He needs our help.
Sarasla. Princess Ashelia. I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Would not save anyone. Anyone but myself. So sorry.
Gunman way!
Wait.
Gunman way!
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland! You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We're coming to help. Okay. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess?
The Duma! He has him, Kubo! Oh, it's not showing you what he wants to see.
Okay. Witch! Murderess! Oh, okay. 2 hours is in my chamber is actually the one who killed her? The princess? Gunfire? Oh, he fired and missed. Oh, never mind.
Begonnen!
So, this is the resign the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
Look at me, brother! Look at me! I'm ruining this special moment with my voice!
In sword, is fading memories.
Don't you die! Not yet!
In stone is tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no. This is some Resident Evil bullshit! Well, fuck me. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? It is as we feared, and Agamemnon's soul is lost. Much as I wish it were otherwise, it were otherwise. The fear of Agamemnon is beyond saving, but we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest. We're meddling with forces beyond. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Al was searching for the lizard, I inspected the area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gouge.
The what-work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gouge was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were just conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. Well,
Well, the do-right papers do not say a great deal more. They do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed, and then I found it. A lone passage regarding Gouge's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It needed only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passes, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father. Come, Father. Will you not tell them the rest of the responsibility that we Gallians are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gouge? Jesus Christ. Good read. You'd explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery of the application of elegant technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Evilus has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claims, it is your belief that the Ridorana lighthouse stands atop what is left of that necklace. Where'd you get it, girl? It was my mother's. Your mother's. It was my late wife's most cherished possession. What do you ask? Bagandon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And? What are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither! I spoke of them similarly, that is all! Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? Apologies, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Evilus and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore. Wahoo! Time to go to hell. And back. Okay. Not here. There it is. Well, when you're back, let me know. I will start the nightmare. Meanwhile, I'll drink coffee. Meanwhile... Nothing sold. Nothing was sold. Okay. What's that? Nameless armor coffer. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's the samurai outfit, I think. Yeah, it's a samurai outfit. Okay, fair enough. Oh! Okay. Interesting. This will take a while to get used to. This is the BS character. Yeah. Is my microphone working just fine? I just wanna listen to myself and know how good I sound. Give me a moment. Oh, I sound so... Oh, it's fine. So it doesn't cancel it out. When I was talking quietly, how did it sound? Okay, yeah, so it doesn't, the AI doesn't kill it, doesn't cancel it out. That was what I was afraid of. But my nasally voice is really fucking it up. Okay, Red, do I wait for you or do I start? Littlin. Oh, wait. I forgot to check Epic. Apparently there's a new game. Christmas giveaway game. Melvor Idol? The fuck? Oh! Oh, that's my kind of game. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's one of those games that I just fucking keep playing. I fucking love idle games. I don't know why I like idle games. I just fucking love it. I just love seeing the numbers grow. Which makes no sense. Alright. Alright. Okay. In that case, while we wait, let's go to Wulda. Okay, let's see. There's only plus quests left here. Alright. The rise and fall of gentlemen. Yeah, I gotta figure that out, don't worry. Just that I'm not a DPS player. I have been busy as a bee owl. Seems half the whispers, what comes my way, relate to you, to your coming and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? I might have, but I don't remember, no. To hear him tell it, he was Orsi's greatest and most fabulous inspector. Still can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credits, Hildebrand's and... Okay, well, this will take a while. I'm just accepting the class, nothing more. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistants had a knack for showing up where something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him some sole credit. On the road, 5 years ago, he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Messiah's seventh verse. Dalamud, the calamity. All of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalamud. That's right. He flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow. Ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down. Though it was only recently that we found his body. I had reasons to bring this up. Oh, right. So, Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass. A bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lend a hand. or for where to find her. As for where to find her, she'd like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard where she's prostrated. Well, looking for her there first. What am I doing? There we go. Of course. Oh, for fuck's sake, you do that on the cutscenes? Well, I'm gonna get a ban very shortly. Why? Why? Okay, I should never change my class. Yeah, oh my god. Penalty. Fuck. Ah, damn it. This is a joke. Big funny joke, right, Spectre? Any moment now, you'll burst down the ground and shout, "Surprise! Such a fool, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Beloved son. They say no one remembers the Warrior of Light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. I could never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Ah, for fuck's sake. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is, or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good ideas I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in the south tunnel, you might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask me their leader. That's sure to work. Fucking damn it. Here we go again. Well, this time I'm not changing my class. Because I don't want to skip the story. The stories. Wait. All the way here? The fuck? Oh. I see. What am I to do here? Oh, literally just wipe them up. Ooh, thunder. How many zombies do I need to kill? What the fuck is wrong with these zombies? I feel so cold here. I feel so refined. A gentleman eats rather than a gentleman does. What the fuck is wrong with these zombies? I am absolutely confusion. Fallen corpses with style. Lovely.
Did you find the zombies? You did. That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment. This is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli.
Okay. We're here?
I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike.
I will go whither the wild rose blooms. A gentleman is rather than does. Sure yourself, foul fiends. Well, for that. Who summons the gentle dead men?
They live! They live! And we...
They live, and we hunger. Oh, lovely. My brothers, lend your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Well-spoken zombie. Okay. Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more.
Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No, it's the inspector.
We're here, and we obey. Yellow! Well, technically, he'll live twice, in our case.
It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand?
Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire.
What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector.
Inspector. Overlord. Inspector. Overlord.
No, Inspector, you're just confused as all. Don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into you. Into that noggin of yours.
Are those bombs? I think those are bombs. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Oh, well, that's a fiery smile. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of this blast will more likely liquefy my...
Your crashing into the ground made you forget. Then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector. Or kill you trying.
See? You have the knowledge of Even you acknowledge the possibility that the plan was only by... The fucking face! Oh, that's awkward. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution.
He remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me.
Yeah, I remember you. My faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. He came out of the grave screaming brains. Yeah, more or less. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... Well, this time I'm not gonna fuck up. What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? To be continued in the next episode of L Fucked Up. Here we go! I am... See. I fucking called it. And so now he's gonna be pushing away. We have a dead man. We have 2 dead men. Yeah, it would seem so. What the hell? Fuck. Okay, one of our healers is dead. This is only the first one. Oh, that was horrible. Oh well. You live and learn, you know? I never knew how to play tank until I started playing tank. Oh great, thunderstorm incoming. Awesome. Hello. Provoke. You're mine. I can't see shit! Is nobody gonna take care of these guys? Oh wait, my team is right over there. Oh, never mind. Sorry, team! Kill enemies over there. You didn't know how to tank it to level 90? Okay. And the next update you're gonna be like, I don't know how to tank it to level 100. Yeah? Is this gonna be your excuse? Chip! Okay, the other tank really likes to take the aggro on him. Not that I complain. Who am I kidding? I'm complaining. I feel useless as he steals the tank duty. What the fuck? People, how did you not figure out? It was literally there. Written on the floor. Where he's gonna go. How he's going to attack. No, it's not me, so I can still fight. Damn, so much shit is happening on the fucking screen. Okay. Center. Why? Yuki Schneider. or whatever the fuck your name was written there. Why were you there? What gave you that idea? You're doing the smart thing. I'm being toxic. Why am I being toxic? I'm the one who got the penalty for not joining the fucking raid first. The first time. Why am I being toxic? Oops. I didn't even notice that we were being attacked. There we go. I already did. I passed. No, this looks like fun. Hello. This thing, I don't even... What is a tank? Is that like a train but with a gun? Isn't that simply train with a gun? What is a tank? What the hell is this early morning TV show monster? Oh, okay. I should stay the fuck away from him when he does that. There you go. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, really? Fucked up there in the dodge. I'm surprised I'm alive. Oh, I wasn't locked on. Shit. That happens. Oh! What? What happened? I thought we need 4 players there. I don't get it. You're gonna get wiped. Oh, we did not. That's a fluke and a half. Ah, there it is. There's the white. Okay. Black hole. Oh. What? Convert violence to multiple. The multiplies by 4. I have no fucking idea. Nope, wrong. Wow.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine. Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Wow.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the barber's blade!
Get stoned. Great.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Ah! That's what they meant. Your suffering is not yet over. Oh, was I supposed to be in a minus? I'm confused.
Your suffering is not yet over. Escape this! Your suffering is not yet over.
Oh! Ah, I'm in a mouse. Fuck. Okay. What?
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
No problem. Where's my mouse? Oh, where's my mouse? Yeah, I figured as much. So I'm supposed to be plus or plus? No. Plus and plus reject each other, so I needed to be minus. I was a minus, so I was supposed to stand on a plus. Oh, fuck.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Imagine if you don't know how the magnets work. And you're introduced to this. Oh.
Your suffering is not yet over. You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Ding, 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 ding. Need. Pass. Okay. Got what I wanted. Fucking crazy eyes. By this necklace. But what's it doing here? Unless you're stupid. Rejected. Alma, are you there?
I'm here, Ramza.
Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagamnan's possession?
Though they are indeed of different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Orsite.
Orsite? And what makes you say that?
Did you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy?
Do you
recall me telling you that Bagamnan considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rastla. He was to return it to Princess Shelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake?
The goals. And each necklace, each Orsite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to evilness. Indeed, Father, the Orsite guides us.
Ramza, are you recovered?
Thank you, sister. I am well now.
From what we know of the Duma and the Odious, vestige of one's will may endure in an Orsite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Evilus? But who could that have been?
Ramza Bolv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lysalia and Gouge, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The Orsite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth.
You say as if you knew them. But how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggested anything of the kind.
I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you, they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Muriela.
Lady Muriela? Since when did you... Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself?
Of course I am, sister dearest. I never felt better.
Oh, I'm gonna chop you up, you motherfucker. I sense a disturbance in the the ether. I'm a Pokemon Jedi now. I'm a Moogle Jedi.
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods, who once watched over the Evilisians. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the odious, we can finally prove rejected again. Thank you all. I know not what came over me. Ramza, you must rest. Let me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine?
Another adventure under our belts, eh, Al? I best put pen on pages before the details fade. Thessalia and now Gauge? One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexantel's claims. With regards to evil's existences. But something tells me that until Genomis has proved that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza, with Alma's throat one moment, all Sister Dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to. Yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump on the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into the spiteful little shit, so all's well that ends well.
Triple decker. Still don't know how to use this.
Greetings and salutations, Al. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomis has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is he has. The bad news, however, now, well, it is not in my nature to be sensationalist. To be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job's description. So please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship. Like some tell, something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears?
Oh, okay. I have a little bit of them, so... Oh no, I ran out of snacks. What am I to do? And it's raining cats and dogs outside. What the fuck do I to do? The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, Al, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another turn. Pardon. For another several turns of the sun. There's a lot behind master books. Roger, roger. My apologies will cause you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Rilla. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Surgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigor of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Oh, this whole freaking adventure is dangerous for her. Al, when did you... Shutting down. Alma! I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. I don't think your father is the problem here. No, then, where were we? Ah, yes. The matter of next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Easterlands, the Dalmascan capital of Ranabasta appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lysalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Evilis. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gauge, clearly reproduced into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana Cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lysalia, Gauge, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' accounts of the rise of Evilis, the derived papers. Now with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proven Evilisian legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusion. But, as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Evilis. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Dolida's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Should we not see to Alma first? Ghana's chirurgeons would have believed that she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but one of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Though I must admit both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine.
When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or was it the furthest in the field? Would you like to fill away for a Koopa? And you wonder where Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is just Koopa.
Ah, but you're mistaken, Hardy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions.
Who the fuck are you?
Yes, thanks. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting Ada we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the derived papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Bolve, I don't fucking know. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the war of the Lions. And it was only then I discovered something most intriguing: an underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring back calamitous ruin. Foresight, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lysalia and Gauge, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of the dark evil. Evil manifests from the deeper desire of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orsite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, that was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, till reaching their final destination, the Orborn Monastery.
Oh, I know this one. The Orborn Monastery is where Princess Avelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After the leader emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice.
Ah, I see someone has been paying attention.
But I don't understand. Why would Ramses crusade against the Lucavi take him back there?
According to the derived papers, the sinister being who engendered the oratories was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery.
But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful?
Ultima, the High Seraph. Wait a fucking minute! Didn't I already get rid of Ultima?
A Seraph? What's a Seraph?
Wait, oh wait, that was Garlemon's Ultima, the machine. Never mind. Seraph. Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to... Oh god, what is going on? Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor to be her deadly visitors and her deadly magics, after referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake.
Interesting. What if the spell Al claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima?
Ah, there we go. We got it back.
Ultima was, in fact, an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph. But that would mean... What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Shalayan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agreed on one thing: the manner of which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn.
Chat. There was actually Ultima created by the Elegans in the 3rd Astral Era. Garlians just dug it up. Oh! Mamma mia!
So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Elegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge onto them, none of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here?
Your mom! Oh, sorry. That was uncalled for. That was an uncalled pun for. Luckily, one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. Now I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested.
Said, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Mughal would have sufficed.
A Mughal? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this is far too important.
If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orborn Monastery.
But that I could.
You don't know. Then what have we been doing here?
At least, Lady Murilla, the derived papers speak of the cataract situated on the river Zyrekal, several leagues southeast of Fernabuster. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zykerl is not a name you will find on the modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zykerl, is established to be are rare in a nation more than half claimed to be descent. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmor on the Naxian border. I really butchered the names here. I just fuck. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brother Smuggle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography.
Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. This location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers? To where we must voyage next is a home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not if a lovable Mughal scoop up. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle. To see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lysalia and Gauche. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms scoop out. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound to be. So that is why we're still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and including one of 2 our calls might prove us with insight into how to reach the Orborn Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time.
Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by the band guy on the dock. He asked me if I knew a Alrivis and bid her deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. So what the fuck does he want? Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function and as intended, as I had a nary subject to test it on.
Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is man, then most likely it is my design that is to blame.
Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day.
Okay.
Oh, Mikoto, what the fuck did you do?
I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its content, but first, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Janamis and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of mind fatigued. But the answer is clear. It is the oratrice that plagues her.
Oracite, not oratrice. Wrong game again.
Alma recently confided on me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otis. Well, before even his first day into Ranabasta. However, I do not think it is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Oracite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Oracite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency and RR-type harmonic vibration and their tendency to promote ethereal amplifications? Or when I mentioned that despite being in a principal's possession to an extended period, the Otis exhibits none of the imprinting present in the Duma, no? Well, the Otis has never resonated with the Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and his oversight job, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilus. Now, the Otis is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever they may be.
Good thing I have a noise cancel. It's raining heavy. It's like non-stop.
The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orsite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards.
Yeah.
I've explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. Oh shit. And so, I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which it might impede or at least lessen the effect of the Otis. This device, while still complete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otis, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with word of Banga brigand loitering about the airship landing. You think it could be someone we know, Kupo?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. He did come to meet me or something.
Apologies, Al, but I intended to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in a perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low? Right here, right now. Because we're here to offer you a proposition. That's right. We need information on the Golmore jungle and thought a man as well traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? Oh, you of all creatures should know that is Vieira's land. What are you offering then? For the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Al. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well, seeing as you and the principal did right by us before. I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanasta. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention.
Alright, let's go. Yo, Moogle, do you have a... How do you... The ship is moving. Doesn't that mean you're supposed to flap your wings just as fast as the ship? To be able to stay in place and fuck. How does it do that? Physics. Do physics not apply? Or can Moogles change physics to their will?
Back to life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not! Not that it didn't cross our minds. But when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Gishok Rainok.
And
Jishuk, Rinok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Basilius. Basilius? And the company Galleons actually said yes, Kubo?
Not exactly. We're not with the resistance. You know, not heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed, yet much the Empire's charging. The gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors.
Remove one head and to grow back in its place. Remove two, and then there are four. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lentistias. By the way, the dude that was reading this text, he fucked up. We are part of Resistance. It's not that we're not part of Resistance, we are part of Resistance. He fucked up, he really did.
And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, he simply insisted when he introduced you. Okay.
Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be Kubo. Not you, Hairball! Ha!
Meet with the general and hear her proposal. Al, if you are not interested, we shall return to Kugane unharmed. We shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our...
Well, got your tongue?
Rabanasta dead ahead, lads. This way.
Oh, I mean, this way! We've many miles to cover before nightfall. Oh, all of a sudden, I'm making maps. What the fuck? Oh,
Is this what I think it is? Is this the main waifu of Final Fantasy XII? No way.
I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. The thought should be taller.
It is! Unless it's a descendant or something.
I knew it. If Yera. I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and general of Lentistias.
What? Since when? You were a pirate. What the fuck?
And yes, Moogle, I am of Yera. Are you surprised? Oh yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having a shunned contact with the outer world. Kupo. They are supposedly a few have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. The Banga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. It would take great effect were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Waggy tells me you travel with Garleans, probably aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such?
Gamblers to the family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. Blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. Yeah, true.
And then you know the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying an individual. You are slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. Yeah, you misunderstand, kind Genomes does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Mogul know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out.
General,
there is no need for threats.
I don't know why he all of a sudden became Mickey.
You're right, Buggy. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Elsian Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its Imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to those signs to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Alderaan Trading Company, which could...
I am sorry, that came out of nowhere.
Your allies are in bed with the East Alderaan Trading Company, which continues in dealing with Garlement, even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orban. And what of the Lexantals? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you?
I will deliver the request to the Sons, but I can promise no more. Yeah.
Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. I'd say we have our work cut out first, Kupo. Buggy, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received.
Yes, General.
Yes, General. Oh, I need to play some Kingdom Hearts. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess.
Okay, this makes no sense, because I assume this is the descendant of Fran from Final Fantasy 12. There is no fucking way she is that Fran, because that Fran is a pirate through and through, and she has I think she has? I don't remember. I think she had hots for her pirate friend. But she was basically the...
Oh,
Yes, I want to bang ya! When Final Fantasy 12 came out.
What an adventure, Kupo! Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place in the Prima Vista just yet.
Welcome to the jungle! The fuck? Where did that come from? Just from seeing the title.
Hurry, hurry! If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo!
She could be lying. She could be lying, indeed. This woman asks much of us. The Viera have been wary of outsiders. Centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed sovereignty. Each tribe has its own strict code and will met swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. Such, many of Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard. Shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant scene of peace and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual.
Who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo! It seems our sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the Alliance and the East Alderaan Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong?
Not me. I'm just gonna use the power of the potato. I have a potato power in there. Her name is Tatra, if I'm not mistaken. I need to ask the assistance of the powerful potato. Oh, here we go. Potato answered. Oh, wait, that's a Hancock. No, that's not a potato. Yes, I know you said not a call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent, alright? Not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they have to say. Oh, and let me preempted a request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is a much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Make me the Ruby Bazaar post haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Well, shit.
Well then, what are you waiting for? What are we waiting for?
Fine.
I read about how you united the whole of Ozia under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a copper of three of gil should be a piece of roll-and-berry cake. I suppose we should inform Wagi down at Kuganel Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us?
What the fuck are those? Record found. Initiating query protocol. Oh, never mind. So long as they don't force me to read that, I'm not gonna bother. Wait! I was not supposed to go here, was I? Yeah, too soon. Just rushed out.
Ma 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 ma.
Fuck.
So, you have an answer from East Alderaan already. Impressive. It would seem the...
Okay.
It would seem the Lady Fron. The Lady Fron has underestimated your influence among the realm's players. I assume you have no objection of me joining you then?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, what? Another one? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, what about you? No, no? Okay. Shit. Let me out. Boing. My knees.
Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we all?
Yeah, let's go. A lovely lady and a bad guy. And here I was expecting you to be alone now. Ah, but excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East and Alderaan Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, there it is. The Mighty Toots is here.
And I'm Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it was far from the landing to...
Yeah, you should shut up there. Oops. Making coffee. Making coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Wagyu, was it? I serve Lord Ian, rightful heir, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I'm Tataru of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leader of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yeah, I bet they still was like, do I look like a politician to you? Fuck off. I would assume that was the Ishtola's answer when requested for assistance with this kind of shit.
Thank you both for coming. I am Wagi, formerly of the Dalnascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lentistia. Yes, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamiga. What tidings have you brought us?
Allow me to begin then. While the East Alderaan Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. Okay. As you are aware, the East Alderaan Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, whether matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. What I meant to say was, Here in Hingashi, the East Alderland Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it matters of political and you must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits, yes? And by selling to both sides, you maximize profit while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies. Which is why we support the Oosian Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Al knows all too well, it is not my choice.
Well, now that the Hancocks throughout lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Oosian Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance.
Let me guess.
Oh, shit. Let me guess. You did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely decline our proposal. Claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you? Lord Ian sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt to reclaim your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanasta. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma, as a full-fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet, even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos would prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation, and based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lentus Tias. Am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Ian's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
What the fuck? Did I just do Kefka laugh? Whoops. Sorry.
You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet still you let this farce play out. You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fah needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Wait, what about Golmor Jungle? Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased.
Well, have a safe day, ladies. Well, shit. Well, fuck. Well, shit. Well, crap. Well, fuck. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just came out of my throat? Let me in. Let me in. If it is as you say, it's most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. Welcome back to your room. Do not touch yourself. Logic, brain, why did you jump there? I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fah send Al on this wild bison chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught?
Waggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to her leader, whoever that may be.
People in a position of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Being as one's own plan to fail, however, is of the best medicine. What's wrong with it? Are you okay? Is your cat, if you have a cat, is typing that message? You, Kate, that too. Too late.
Naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Koopa.
I would not be so certain, on Blonde. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fah is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fah is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them. An experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose...
You may cease with your baseless presumptions, Defector.
The door was open. I changed my voice again. And you would be?
I would be here on orders from the leader of Lantistias. Against my better judgment, mind you.
Greetings, Lady Fah, I presume? And Genomus says Luxamtel, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us?
While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, he recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. And for that effort, you are to be compensated.
That is most generous.
The ruins which you seek are hidden behind waterfall. We find a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river source and its delta.
You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness, Father. I shall plot a course immediately.
Ramza, what is going on here?
Alma, you should be in bed.
I slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare to leap into danger small. Keep your wits about you, Al. Lady Fran is strong, and again, so was Bagamnan. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, those sexy eyes. I mean, you'll excuse me. I have an urge.
Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition.
Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the audience.
The what?
There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name.
The Charlian has no say in this. I'm your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you?
Kind of too late, damn it! Mother! That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or a name. No, you only seek to use the Orside to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Orsite. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of our creations.
Do you hear what she's saying, Alma? Even if there were... hot coffee. I mean, even if there was the slightest change to bring Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. Oh, well, apparently it's too late.
I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me?
Do not be cozened by your daughter's words. I don't know that word.
For they are not her own.
Shakum! Where the power of the shtick? Oh.
Help me, Rums. Armor! Bye! No, no! Gods forfend. I told you! No one can control the power with those shards! No one! Al, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Okay.
Okay, I'm done weeping. Come on. We'll leave for the Goldmore jungle. Now. I'm gonna meme all the way. Unless a pop-up box says I can say something. Have I your permission to depart, Hal? Every moment with Terry, my sister, she... Yeah, go. Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. Engines to full speed animation. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, almost there. There we go. Ah, yeah, we're moving. Yahoo! Well, it is a big son of a bitch. So yeah, the startup would be slow. Stopping would be probably slower.
Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it or miss it some.
Okay. Alma! Oh, wait. Whoops. I thought he was just screaming to hear, so she would hear. I did not expect her to be behind us.
Ramza, help me.
Okay, Mr. Crystal, what was the point of doing this?
Alma! Be gone, motherfucker!
Well, he certainly is lucky the portal didn't close as the crystal shattered. Otherwise, it would be like, shoink, half an Alma.
Alma! Ramza!
Bloods of the Invocus fulfill the ancient covenant, and grant unto me the vassal promised.
What? What just... That's a horror movie shit here. Buggy, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista Cupa?
Yep, that's how you carry a poor girl. Yep, she doesn't feel good. Might as well squish her stomach on my shoulder. There he is. Give you the courage to face the true evil.
What are you gawping? What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo.
Now Ramsay's gone. Oh, dear Stia. What have I done? What have I done? I don't know. What did you do? The city of Lost Angel. Los Angeles? Wait! Wait. Is this... What's the fucking name of the game? Is this Lost Vagrant? Last Vagrant... Vagrant Saga... Vagrant Saga. Is this Vagrant Saga? Did that dude just got a chance to connect all the games he created into one? What the fuck is going on? There was a theory that Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy X, and Vagrant Saga were basically one connected world, but is fucking... Did that guy got a chance to use Final Fantasy XIV to connect that to make that theory a reality? What the fuck? We need to do something. But what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... Coffee. I'm so sorry, Genomes. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlie. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Odious. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them, with it being beyond the rift. It spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of the Invokers. Could be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the derived papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evilisian legends. And who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Look!
I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. For I am a Kupo Jedi.
Oh, great, we got an echo. Ramza dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead, my lord the leader. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orasite. But why would you do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivilis. There is not to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked his life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and Karlik to see him safe. Knights, to me! We ride to Orban. My lord, wait! Azure Glabaros, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero of the church. Would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Hydaelyn for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depth of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? You are saying I should do nothing then?
No, my lord. Ramza is my brother's final wish before he surrendered to be ether.
To be ether.
To the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history.
You're unhurt. But I was led to believe none but Oran returned from the Orborn. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates.
Ramza sacrificed his body to entrust that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land. And he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those gone before. If you truly avowed yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea.
No! Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He's gone, my lord.
Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal skull.
Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please! I beg of you! You will make a fine and just king, Galita. See you do not stray from that path. Ramza! If I would have played Final Fantasy Tactics right now, that would have fucking hit me right in the balls. Before playing Tactics before this, doing this event, that would probably hit me right in the balls. Stone in these 2 necklaces. You're certain they will guide the hero of the new era to Ramza. 'Tis what Ramza wished for, my lord. Bride, it is a brotherly love. I don't think it's gay. I don't think it's Final Fantasy 15 gay. No, those were bros before hoes. Completely. In Final Fantasy 15. Ah. Oran. Oran. I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? It is but a matter of time before the cathedral and its temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Rumba. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history. Like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor will the church ever allow circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. In what better way for the world to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the church is falling out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered, and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oran. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life...
Ow! Was the echo, wasn't it? Yeah, so, except of the Pornhub part, I'll tell you everything.
The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the do-right papers, the pendants, was a certain notion by Oran himself.
And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors of this in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light.
Well, shit, here we go again. I'm involved.
But then why abduct Ramza? Or even Alma? Unless there's something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Al. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron Steets!
Really? Matron Steets? Okay.
Alma! How long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, or had an alternative ploy.
Cheryl?
It is alright, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these ore sites in the name of the resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Gallian occupants. Only now I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for the fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine. I always say. You're very right to be angry. And I apologize for misleading you, but believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to Arbor Monastery and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramsey.
Noise.
Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmore and Rabanasta. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power.
So this little fan fiction of tactics, well, and Vagrant Saga allowed the bunny girls to join. I say fan fiction, but let's be honest, this is good. This is good. This one is good. All right. And join. Registration. I was here. Rise and fall of the gentleman. Average time 23 minutes. Holy shit. No, the Earl is doing Shadowbringers 5.0. Oh. I'm a bunny girl in a bunny world. Oh. Shit, where is it? Unless... What? Oh, you're in a crafty mode? Let me know in game chat. It's gonna be faster that way than delay. Or, I don't know. You know what? It's a little matter. Just let me know when to start searching. Escape Savage. Who stars? You're right. Do I change? Do I chat? Do I join? Do I start? And hello. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Oh, I was right in the middle of a funny cutscene. Right. Yep. Okay, let's skip as far as we can. That is so fucking stupid. This quest is ridiculous. I love this quest because of how stupid it is. That fiery smile is incredible. I fucking love the animation. With the animations they went with. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh yeah. Why did he smile like that though? At the end. Me booping the mic sometimes is ridiculous. And there we go. That's where we left off. The fucking flower on his head. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? Will that matter? Who am I? Oh, the flower fell off. Yep, you're fucking dead. Being undead is not that bad. Brains and everything, you know? Oh, he accepted being undead so fucking fast. Oh, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. Oh, I just realized something. There we go. That's where the microphone's supposed to be.
So, I always knew you'd come back to us.
Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no friend is a match for my legendary might. No fiend, I mean. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admire... Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! Sagoli Desert. I bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity would be so violently could so violently trigger my keen investigative sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens! Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. You do know you're dead, right? Oh boy, that's gotta backfire as fuck.
Which way to go? Al? Did you see? Oh dear. I'm gonna find him. And she's my outfit too.
Yeah, you do that. Oh boy. Back to Ul'dah I go. You know that thing where you talk and disappear? I can do that too. Whoop! Now then.
Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags?
Do I look like a reporter from the Mithril Eye? I do not concern with perverts. Well, thank you. That's good. That's more than enough information for me. He was here. That actually confirms my questions. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander? Would likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find a suspected friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. My mate's past cousin's kid best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Okay, I really love the that guy over that guy over that guy over that guy. Hey, that time when, what's up? DTW. What's with the fucking email though? Sorry, lass. But if it's information you want, you'll be served best by going to Weimar. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief, or himself a duelist or no, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Whoop! Here we go. I take it you've dealt with the zombie problem, eh? So do tell. Just why were they dressed up like dandies? Women! Hey, women! Thol Almighty, bugging me with a bleeding spear! The Deliverers and they're walking the streets of Uldar! What the fuck? Hey, Mirados! No need for melodrama, my good man! As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked.
So, they buried a living person. That's what's going on? Yeah, this quest is awesome. I'm just laughing my ass off with this quest. Aye, you do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question: how in the 7th hell did you survive that fall? No, apparently he's not a zombie, according to I was about to say his mistress. According to his I think according to his partner. Why question divine providence? What matters is that Ozzy's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. What about that, did you? It might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling to that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that ever inquisitive, ever ambiguous, ever reliable Hammond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden. What said her most? This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side and... If it isn't the lady from the Sagoli. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition of competitions. Competition. What the fuck? Competition. Oh, right. That's how you spell competition. Oh, wow, that's embarrassing. Competition fills me. Calm, Nashu. We must away. Damn it! Hildy! Ugh. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Well, you can tell me. Hildebrand series is still going, usually added in expansion patches. Endwalkers won't release a short while. Oh, yes, please. I am gonna follow that. Well, Al, you might as well go after him. You'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the waivers guild most every day. Good luck with inspecting, Inspector. What the fuck with these outfits? This green guy looks like a loon. Ethernet. Over here.
La 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 la, tra la 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 la.
Wait. She's like every fucking day here. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back for me, won't you? Wait, what the fuck? I just noticed him in the background. Won't you? Priceless possession, carelessly ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. Oh, what gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What the fuck? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seventh hell to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart.
What he said.
And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated. Having guarded you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft?
Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone.
So, the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk tapestries. Woohoo!
Well, sorry about that. Where are we going?
I am making him such a fucking loon. I am making him just a lunatic. And I don't know why I fucking love this. This quest reminds me of Vagrant Order side quests, side stories, event stories that are not serious. Even Grand Blue Fantasy's basically Lowain stories. They are stupid funny. They are stupid fun to read. He's a lunatic, no worries. Oh, great! So it's perfect for me. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in details of the day in question?
Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love.
This is the comic relief of the game. Good, good. This game has been getting too serious lately.
What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled.
If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that struck me as a most unusual happening. Wait. Is she observing her tail? Oh, this situation, I fucking love it.
In any case,
in any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Coffee? No coffee!
Wee woo, wee woo. Al is going crazy. I repeat, Al is
What the fuck? What's up with the crates? I just realized they were there as well. But after the conversation disappeared, they're here. What's going on with the crates?
Ah, the crate's looking at me funny.
The crate is looking at you. What's inside? Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember.
Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback, rolled about, and struck the man in the face with my purse. It shook. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious.
120 pounds! Miss Moon, you're a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. You with passion!
There's sure a lot of gem crates and all that. And the Weaver's Guild, and the Sunsilk tapestries, in here too.
Are you sussing out those crates as well?
These crates are everywhere, Al. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun.
Oh god. So, I assume you are a pyromaniac? Well, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Blowing shit up is fun. Oh, fuck. And... Unga boonga, unga boonga, unga 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 boonga. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 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 One more healer. Come on, come on, come on. One more healer. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. I thought the healer was asleep. Wait, I was making coffee, damn it. Well, at least I was trying to make a coffee. Stormblood was too serious? Oh, come on! Liz kicking the fish. The baby. Was good enough.
I'll take right.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, okay. You named one thing? The thing? What name? The thing? Oh, I mean the funny part? Yeah. Because that was the most memorable. Kick the baby. Oh, don't kick the baby. Oh my god, did they just fucking vocalize, not vocalize them, what's it fucking called? Harmonica? Yes, they fucking harmonica this fuck. What's going on? Oh. That was fast. I live. I'm okay. This boss is funny. This boss is more funny than actually. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Now looking at it like this is our armored core. This is armored core. Holy! I love this. Oh. Well, I died. I don't know how to survive this. You lied! Okay, who? Another tank took it on him? I see another tank aggroed him. It's fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I did not dodge. Oh, no, I did. I dodged it. Oh! The dodge. Oh, this might hurt me. This might hurt me. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, I died. Yeah, towards the boss. Oh. I don't understand what he means. Okay.
This my journey can, at long last, come to conclusion.
Oh, level up.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Okay, who the fuck are you? Ah, my eye is itchy. Sorry about that. You could say I was AFK because of my eye.
Its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
What is this? What is this? This looks like shield. I was supposed to stand there, I assume. I assume a lot.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
I can move. Why can I not move? Okay, I'm confused.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I am extremely confused. That is a DPS test, I assume. And so far, we're failing miserably.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Ooh, survived.
The indweller lost have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Why didn't you hit?
On guard! Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet I think the well-fought champion. I leave you now to your quest. Velia awaits.
I am really confused about what's going on. Damn, what a weather. Driving home will be scary with this weather. Oh yeah, I got the warnings. Now I got like crazy showers warning on my phone.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Ooh. Okay, that just happened.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
I'm gonna die.
Show me more. To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its fight as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
What the fuck is going on here? Well, that was awkward. Wow, Q really wants you dead. I'm gonna die.
I am called the God of Thunder. Now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tell. Show me more. piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted.
Oh, we were supposed to be closer.
They who dwell aloft have spoken, and their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Oh, fuck me.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
I'm really surprised I didn't even died once in this fight. Oh, fuck. What just happened? Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. Come, show me more. Escape. The clouds have parted.
Whew.
And the skies clear. It is time I bade you farewell.
That was a nightmare of mechanics.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but when it's so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Lovely.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
I'm good, thank you. Uh-oh.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
What's up with those crystals behind us? Okay, that just happened.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Bye. Fuck off.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Death awaits defiance.
Oh my. I'm dead. I did not know where to run.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your sins are undone.
Oh wow.
You will not intervene.
Are you telling me this is Ultima?
I am the only god.
Okay.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of the blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Okay. That was late, but I somehow managed to survive.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of the blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of the blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, don't come near me. Don't come near me. You fuck!
Bend to my will.
No! Yay! Fall guys! Was that green light black?
Kneel before me.
No, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Was that a green light? Red light? What the fuck was that?
I see it now, in you.
Who's next to me? Stay careful. Be careful.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of the blackest night, I summon you.
GG?
I am your mother. I am your maker.
No, you're not Darth Vader. Stop that joke.
Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Nice. The recommendation. Jimmy did a good job. Gimme. Oh, I don't know why I did press the need. Fuck it. Fast. Alright. And now we wait. Today, somebody's not voting. There we go. I only got orchestral and an armor. Oh well. That is fun. You know what this means, that we beat this alliance right now. MSQ, baby! Oh, but plus, not this time I'm not skipping any pluses. If there's a plus quest, I'm not skipping it. Starting today. You got nothing? Really? Well, sucks to be you.
Is it right, Kupo? Wait, is it truly him?
Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Play Final Fantasy Tactics. I just imagine shameless disclaimer. Shameless promotion. Final Fantasy Tactics is the best Final Fantasy. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You've achieved what I could not. And you, bear of my blood and the blood of the House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Yep, this... Oh, okay, this guy right here, I think is the Saga. Vagrant Saga reference. These two I kind of recognize, but this one is, I think it's Vagrant Saga, because I didn't play Vagrant Saga. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Okay, never mind. I think it's all Vagrant Tactics. It's all just tactics. Now, my friend, let's retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom. My friends, let's retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. There were clearly references for tactics, not tactics, Vagrant Saga, but I guess he wasn't serious about. They were just references, that's it. Only 12 and tactics are the only thing in this one. Very well. You are the true heroes of the story. Delita. Now I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that time has finally come, idly beckons us both. You understood zero references? Play fucking tactics, you son of a bitch! Honestly, 12 here isn't that much. 12, the whole 12 references in this one? The whole references of 12 here is literally just an area. Just an area. This whole story is about Final Fantasy Tactics. So, if you want to understand what is what, play Final Fantasy Tactics, but I warn you, Final Fantasy Tactics is fucking dark. And there is permadeath. It's a tactical game and it has Fire Emblem's permadeath. And because it was that time where games were not easy, you're gonna lose a lot of characters. Don't wanna. Yeah, permadeath is really something that would scare you away, because if you fuck up, you're leveling up your characters, blah blah blah, and you lose a little bit of concentration, your character dies. It's like, I wasted 100 hours on this motherfucker! Ah! It's that kind of experience. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma, I convinced myself my search was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Did you find it in your hearts to forgive your father?
Nope! You're going to hell, bitch! It's alright. We're still here, are we not?
And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Evil has existed. Ramza existed. And Oran Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. And get executed for it. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' names to remain... And we will not. And simply not in the manner you think. MSQ in the next stream, probably. This stream, I ran out of time with this one. So MSQ probably the next stream. Tomorrow, I want to play Control. Progress more about a little bit of Control. Technically, I could stream tomorrow. Let me finish the story for now, then we'll talk about MSQ. I shall be adding a final act of the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero of his chronicle, Oran Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Evilus from the Age of Darkness, before quietly embarking on the final journey that would that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished.
Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end?
It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd.
You're welcome.
King Delita and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as abundance guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Al, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete this Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. And you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Al has enough battles on her belt to fill up these 3 tomes, if not 4.
Yep, and a whole 2 books of Least Fucked Up. Would you stop doing that, Sid?
And her tale is far from over, isn't it?
What? Oh, my vacation. Fuck.
Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count! Positions, everyone! Yes, Principal. Light, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear?
Mother crystal clear, Kubo. They're going to perform the final act? The new final act?
Begin.
Whatever we'll do, the church is branded as heretics. No home await us in Evilis.
We shall embark on a journey together.
Together.
The crystal skull has been answered and even vanquished from the land. We're now free to soar like the griffin.
Free? But how?
By casting off our noble names and forging a new path. One not bound by fate. And on that path, we shall meet new friends, make a new family, and unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity.
Sword in hand, the warrior clutches stone to breast.
And sword etched his fading memories.
In stone, he dampened his skill.
By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told.
Bravo, bravo! You both were wonderful! Except the fucking automatic text didn't really give time for me to read it right. Properly.
Probably butchered some of the text. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Muriel's sentiment. but there is always a room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top.
Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It is in my contract. Ah! Oh, hush, brother. Before Genomis has us back to the polishing butt buckles again.
Oh, Final Fantasy 12 soundtrack. No, that's Final... Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gauge... Don't tell me this is activating Savage. This is Savage. Savage is gonna be a nightmare, though, with this one. Oh, that's a familiar face. Well... Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. Power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Who the fuck is this? A weapon powerful enough to carve gateway to the land's very core. His Radiants will be eager to test this utterance. Wouldn't you agree? Where? Oh, outside. Okay.
Well, wasn't that an adventure, Al? It is sad to think we must soon part ways. What with all we've been through these past few months? Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn over to the Gallians?
Sorry.
Genomis has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Ganon to join. Geiko and Genin? Ganon? I don't fucking know how to pronounce correctly. To join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? I'd expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void. Don't you worry though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright. An outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At a Raven's expense, of course. Very well.
Okay, so this one, okay, there is definitely Savage or something, right? No, there's no plus on it. So I guess there is no savage? Yeah, just you staring at the wall, hoping that Blair Witch will not catch you. My power, my pleasure, my pain. Okay, you're a weirdo.
There's a few souls to take the rest, that ventures without a quest. Foreshorn of word to give them word, they soon become a source of mirth.
The fuck are you talking about? I see I've struck a chord with you, my friend. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched, that you are the woman to speak to. I found this philanthropic compulsion fascinating, and so, in the interest of research into my next play, let's say... Oh, shit. Okay. Let's say... I see... Wow. That thunder is scary. It's like non-stop, or something like 10 seconds. Ooh, that was scary. Let's say I seek to put said compulsions to the test. Assuming you are game, of course. Bring me a bottle of wine, and not just any wine. Make it rose theme. And make it Ozian. I've had my fill of the bitter blends offered here in the East. Where to start? Oh, if only there was some port where thirsty Ozians went for their wine. It would surely be there, speaking with its foremost blind Lalafellan Ventna, and not here with me. Okay, what's up with this quest? I'm just gonna finish this quest. I'm just gonna finish this quest and I'm gonna be done for today. Oh, wait. There's a detective story that I want to finish as well. Fuck. The weird detective story. Oh, La Noche. Okay. That's where you want me? I'm just running out of time for today.
Soy and spice, sprinkled with a subtle soupçon of the steppe. You've traveled far, my friend. What is it you seek here in my port? A rose-themed wine. You would be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose, so we can assume that your client was not referring to a desired bouquet. Perhaps a name? Or label? Or... a bottle! Yes! I seem to recall a certain vintage rose sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on a label. Alas, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock. As for who might... well, there's always... Burglant, I suppose.
Ha! Only an uncultured swine would select a wine based solely on its bottle. As it happens, however, said swine would be undeservingly rewarded with one of Wilburn's best wines, were he to select a vintage Sudvianya. Not that your client would have the palate to properly appreciate its depth and complexity. When a miss was found in one city of each expansion and gives you savage. Okay. But let us dispense with the pretense. You are the swine in question, and do not bother to deny it. A fool. Okay, fuck it. Fool it is. The joke already not funny. The swine joke. Fool was aimed too high. One of your standing will live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle. I don't give a fuck. Just give it to me. Oh, price is no object, is it? Ha! Even if I believe you, and I do not. I have a reputation to uphold as a venturer and viticulturist. Oh my god, what a name. Were my clients to learn I was peddling the choice of my collection to the likes of you, they would never do business with me again. Alright, just to see the back of you, I shall do you the kindness of directing your stabs onto one who might take pity on your plight. Assuming he does not find amusement in it. Master Gegeruju of Coastal de Sol, but... do not tell him I sent you. Oh.
Ow. It is always a pleasure. And I do mean that. My ladies inform me you come inquiring after a bottle of Sud Viadia. But I told them they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think you could... Well, I am a fool, so... hand it over. Oh. You are serious. Ah! 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 Ow, you do realize one could purchase an entire estate and miss for the price of a single bottle. Huh. Or 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles, which happens to be the number of bottles of Sud Viadia I have in my collection. Now, I am not an unreasonable piece of shit. Let none say the venerable Gegeruju does not value friendship as deep as one of you and I have forged. So, in my boundless generosity, I offer the opportunity for a trade. A bottle of vintage Sud Viadia for a mere magnum of fine Dalmascan. The fuck? Never heard of this stuff. And I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor venture back in the wine port who will have it to educate you. A pitiable venture back in wine port who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, the offer stands. What the fuck does he want from me?
Oh, this quest isn't that bad. Did you react with oh?
First Sud Viadia, and now Dalmascan wine. I ain't interested in an aged Leminson rat instead. Oof, no, I thought not. Well, then you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Dalmascan wine was fairly easy to procure, even here in Vilbrand. But that was before the Empire raised the better part of the kingdom, vineyards and all that. If there are any surviving bottles, it would be those that were exported before the Imperial invasion. Over 30 summers passed, though I have not encountered any in a decade or more, either at auction or in private hands. Rant should have one, probably. I believe Rant has it. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there's a little chance he would willingly part with such treasure, which leaves only those brought over by feudal masculine refugees who fled to Eorzea.
Speak with the rest. Great. Yeah, I can live with a fetch quest. Well. Isn't it basically what RPGs are all about? It's a fucking fetch quest! With a fancy title. Wait. Knock knock. Oh. Sleep. It won't let me. It just won't let me. The boss. And their scream! Okay. You. I know you. You were here before. You sent away the matches. They came back though. We always come back. You mock me. Go home. Just want to go home. It's not here anymore. Wine? My wife loved wine. We would drink a glass of Valence every night before sunset. He would always keep the cork. I always thought it's odd. What good is the cork? Sit in the midst of the hip, along with the bottle. Say, but she. Searching by for an empty bottle. Though you find several empty wine bottles among the rubbish, one in particular calls out. Take it to Shimani Lamani to confirm its origin. Okay. How was dressed? How was dressed? I do hope your visit did not disquiet the poor soul. Ooh. So you brought me an empty bottle. But what is this? The cork remains in place. That is most fortunate. If inadequate seal was made, there may still be trace of the wine within. May I? Ah, smells like a cooch. Definitely a cooch. Oh, somebody used that bottle for pleasure. I'm just joking with me. Flamboyant yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of cockatoo beans and cinnamon. The hint of... Is that a roseman? Oh, a veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement.
Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity, yet I recall it as if it were yesterday. Without question, this battle once held a Damascus lean Monday red by the name of Valens. I think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. But I suspect Master Gigaruju will not be satisfied with a sniff as I... Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for a ruse.
Oh, one man's ruse is another man's keikaku! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, over the years, I have had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things, and expert on ones is not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting of their acquisitions than in consuming them. In all likelihood, Master Gigeruju will never even open the bottle, rendering the provenance of its contents practically irrelevant. But where are my manners? These forays back to Western climes always bring out the barbarian in me. It is a pleasure. Lest you wonder at my presence here, my employers see promise in the Hingen wine trade and desire to establish a variable route twixt east and west. I may come to see their plan to fruition. But returning to your dilemma, I believe that I may be of assistance. I just so happen to have on my person several samples of the Hingen wine made with grapes similar to those ones found in Damascus. For a close acquiescence, I would be more than willing to part with one that she might fill her empty vessel. But that would be unjust. As a maker of wine, I cannot allow it. Master Gigajure has cozened more of his clients than he can count. How could you think the man amassed his fortune playing fair? Would that the world were thus. But I am here to tell you it is not. So, it is decided then. We shall employ deceit as our morally justified means to a happy end. Wait. This is a fool's errand. Gimme. Then let us be glad our quarry is a fool himself.
Well, not that I care.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport why they should be drinking Hingen. Good day. I think I might have been cut out when I was whistling. I'm actually curious. Was I? Cut off when I was whistling? Yep. Yeah. The fucking noise suppression cut off me whistling. There goes the joke. There goes the joke. That's why I don't like noise suppression. Yeah, I went back and checked on YouTube. It really just was cutting it off. It was cutting out. That's one of the reasons why I don't like noise suppression. That's why many YouTubers and streamers don't use noise suppression. By the gods, you actually found one? A bottle of Dalmascan wine? Woohoo! We must uncork and run away! You serious? Oh shit. Well, that's gonna backfire. Yes. A large bouquet of herbaceous dignification coupled with earth and undertones and so forth. Okay, he doesn't understand shit. In short, the very epitome of a Dalmascan red. Yes, you have outdone yourself this time, Al. Sure, let's go with that. And a promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottle of Sud Viaja, if you please. Take whichever you fancy. Except for the one with the rose. That is my favorite. Or whichever you fancy. He literally said, except the one with the rose. I need the one with the rose. Let me get this straight. He's a dumbass that doesn't know what is what. Those were literally just bottles of random wines. Except of one. Yeah, after the stream, I'll be fucking around with... Oh, there he is, Wandering Minstrel.
Do you seek passage to Prima Vista?
Yup! They say a rose is a rose. They say a rose is a rose is a rose. What? So tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket, or are you simply here for small talk? Are you assuming my gender, mister? Because I'm telling you, I'm not into Bible black shit. A bottle of vintage Sud Viaja. You never cease to amaze. But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. And if there was one thing she'd love more than wine, it was roses. Well, that she were here today to... Oh, well, shit. But a jest. My wife is very much alive. In fact, I'm gonna kill you. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us? Ready?
For me? How thoughtful. But did you...
Well, yeah, the most important gift of all? Of course not. Your husband is a joker, you know that? Fuck. Did you change his class to cook? Bacon bread, the perfect companion for a perfect wine. For my perfect companion.
Oh, darling, I think this might be the best anniversary yet.
Google it. Where'd you get it? Google company bell. Google company bell outfit. Maybe you'll find where to get it. That played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have to thank I suppose I have you to thank, adventurer. Though it was the bacon bread that sealed the deal. Okay, this is a chain quest. I'm supposed to end it here for today. Oh, this fucking chain. Okay, I'm finishing here for today. I ran out of time. I just look at the time. I don't have time to continue today. But damn, that was an interesting quest. Well, anyway, that's all for today. Tomorrow, maybe I'll continue this. No promises, but tomorrow I'm streaming Control. So anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.